Folks, what up? What up? We are back. Another day of Octopath 2. Last time I was doing my best to say I wasn't gonna gripe. I ended up griping a bunch. We did a lot of chapter 1s. We did Hikari's chapter 1. And that's fine. It's basically an anime story. We did Articio's chapter 1. It seems okay. We gotta deal with Rock. That contract mess was weird. Okay. We did Cassie's chapter 1. Her story seems to be pretty interesting. Whatever these evil apothecary syndicate thing is. Still weird that the gal just left us like she did. That doesn't make any sense at all. Just resting her hopes on Casty. Came to town and said she's trying to find a cure for something. But won't team up with Casty. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. I'm sure it'll make sense as the story goes on, I guess, but it just doesn't make any sense currently. And then we did Agnia's story. Chapter 1 was whatever. It's the feel-good story for all the characters, kind of like how Tressa's was. But I don't like that. Her chapter 3... Yeah, her chapter 3, her entire chapter 3 was all story and no fighting at all. Period, blank, not zero, not one fight. I guess technically if you hadn't already opened the area to fast travel, you'd have to fight on the way to the town. There is no fighting in her entire chapter. You're just in Tropohopu, helping them solve their stuff with a visual novel. And I'm not gonna lie, her story's not that interesting to me. Not. Now, I am interested in seeing what that one lady cooks up. It seems like she's got some devious plot, that mega superstar, whatever. So we'll probably have to fight her. It's like, alright, cool. But for her chapter 3 to require a level of 20, there is no fighting whatsoever. And then it jumps from requiring level 20 to requiring level 34 for her chapter 4. Means if you're only doing her story, you're forced to grind. The chapter didn't help you out with anything. That's just kind of a weird call to me. So, that's that. Everyone's chapter 1 is done, and we are up to chapter 4. Okay. That's that. Now, we have other chapter 2s to do. We're going to put Agnia to the side. We're going to go to do chapter 2. We can do Partitio. We can do Throne. We can do Hikari. Oh yeah, I was gonna do levels. Shit, we're doing her level 37 route first, so she doesn't count. So I guess it'd be Hikari. It says it's 15. Cassie says chapter 2 side route. I don't know. I don't see another route for her. Oh, right, there's this one, chapter 24, the Winter Bloom route. So we'll go that way first for her. So that means it's Hikari or Particio. Hikari would be first because he's lower level. So we are gonna do that. Let's hit the inn. Or no, the bar. And do some swap outs. Particio is only level 12. I guess what I should do is just be running to these locations and fighting stuff along the way. Do what I should do. It's already open. I'm just gonna warp there. And let's just get started. There's a lot of things happening here. Driven from Ku, Hikari sets off on a journey to take back his home. His first goal is to reunite with his old friends, and to that end, he must travel to Montwise, where Kazan, strategist of legend, is said to reside.
So this is it. A fitting place for the sharpest mind of Ku's military, and a dear friend. I can only hope the rumors of his arrival here are true. If I was the eagle of Ku, where would I perch?
Let's go find him. My eyeballs are weak. I really need these chapters to have a lot of fighting. I can't just have narrative again. It's gonna be a problem. Wait, what? Oh, is he down in there? Oh, I think I did see him in here.
What is this place?
Okay, so he gets the tournament.
An arena?
Kill him! Cut him to pieces! Blood! We want blood!
Now, who will our next champion be? Come one, come all!
They're betting on these matches?
Watch for too long and you'll become unable to tear your eyes away. A toast to old friends, eh? It's been a while, my prince.
Kazan! I've been searching high and low. Have you heard?
I wager the story has traveled the world and back again. The story of the wicked young upstart and his devious plot. Doubtless carefully crafted by none other than General Mugen.
Our home is in danger, Kazan. I need your brilliant mind by my side. Together, we can defeat Mugen and restore peace to Ku.
An interesting proposition. There were more than a few in Ku who would have liked nothing more than to see you sit on the throne. I admit, I find myself among their company. However, before I help you, might I ask a favor in return?
What do you need?
Oh, nothing too dramatic.
He's got gambling debts.
What is...
Ah, new challenger, huh? That's a fierce-looking sword. Ain't never seen a warrior dressed like that, neither.
Well, who will stake their fortunes on this unusual swordsman? Riches await the bold gambler.
So this was your game. You want me to fight these brutes, but why?
What are you mumbling to yourself? If you're gonna give me the first blow, then I'll gladly take it.
You bared steel.
You bared steel.
You may come to regret that.
Interesting that I can change the time there.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Here I come. Now it begins. My turn. I can still fight.
Give him a healing thing.
I fight for my friends.
Also, my other skills aren't here now. I guess because it's story mode.
How's this? I can still fight. I need this. Prepare yourself. Here I come. My turn. I'll end this. Allow me. I still
like
have
the
much to
music
learn.
Even with all of my rumblings. I guess I'm learning Thrash for the story.
Did you see that?
He fights like a man possessed!
Well done, my prince. I'm glad to see the years have dulled your blade.
What's the meaning of this, Kazan? Speak, or I'll slice that cup from your grasp.
There's no need for threats, my prince. It was a necessary step if you're to become a gladiator here.
What? A gladiator?
Generally, the process is a long and tedious one. But I believe you've suitably proven your mettle and your ability to rouse the audience besides.
Why do you want me to keep fighting?
My coin purse is empty, my prince. Might as well use it as a handkerchief for all the good it does me. The Eagle of Ku has had his wings clipped by debt, you see. And I can't take flight until my burden has been eased.
So you mean to gamble your way free? I see your bad habits still follow you.
Life is a bitter draught, they say. How can I be expected to stomach it without the occasional snack?
Wow.
All you need is to keep swinging that sword of yours and my fortunes will reverse. Before long, the eagle will have his wings again and will gladly help you in this quest.
So long as fighting is all you want me to do, I have no objections.
Truly, my prince, you are made of the stuff of kings.
You don't need a glaze, bruh. I'm done.
Ah, it begins.
That dude is swinging a two-hander in one hand.
Defeat is death.
Want him on the team.
Bandalam the Reaper. The only fighter in this den's sanguine history who has felled 100 foes. He stands high atop their corpses, and not a single challenger has come close to toppling him.
He appears formidable.
This is straight up an anime. The cliche eye-catching stare down.
That is the truth of this paradise, my prince. The desperate gather to fight for the entertainment of the well-heeled in duels to the death. More coin flows through these hallways than the most bustling marketplaces. Although, I suppose you can give them some credit for not allowing any old fool to wager their life.
So you
What
mean
a-
for me to conquer the arena?
The fact you haven't fled the city means you don't find the prospect an impossibility. So, once you're properly girded to fight for your life, let's get on with it, eh?
Zoo's straight up just using us. Crazy. Need to get you another class. What class? bow if I do this. I gain dagger if I do this. Jeez, please. Sorry. I gain HP if I do merchants. I think I'm gonna do that. So if everything's a duel, we're gonna need the HP if it's not a regular fight. And we learn rest. So we can heal ourselves for free. For literally free, it costs 0 SP. So dumb whenever you choke on water that you then have to talk for like the next 15 minutes. Equip you a bow. Save. Where's our save? Let's go fight.
He's back! The swordsman from the west!
Give us a show, eh?
You've drawn your weapon. Be prepared for the consequences.
Rule number 1 of pulling a weapon. Draw a weapon unless you have full intention to use it. Pull out a weapon only threatened.
Don't think we'll go down easy, you western snake.
Let's put him in the ground.
I don't have time for this. I'll face you all at once.
All at once, huh? Challenge the 3 gladiators. Okay.
Raise your weapon. On your guard. Prepare yourself.
He looks just like Particio.
Know the depth of my skill. My turn. Chill up. What up, Yosuke? That's better. Prepare yourself. I need this. I I fight for my friends.
Do that, Ray.
I'll end this. Know the depth of my skill. Here I come. It's over. Now it begins.
What if a person played?
I need this.
Things are coming along, man.
My turn.
I'm sweet.
I'm sorry. Here I come.
Okay, it's just... I'm just tired.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
Boss is,
That wasn't much of a fight.
my boss is busy with so many things that it makes them less effective at the things they need to do. Boss also has a habit of assuming they know the strategy, what we should be doing and how it should be done. I disagree with it a lot. Yeah. And the company itself is making a lot of stupid decisions. It's the usual work stuff, you know. Nothing crazy, but it's just stressful and draining. It's really stressful right now. But it's not one of those situations where I can tell my boss, hey, like, I don't think you're doing these things right. Because this boss is not. I don't have the same dynamic with this boss as I did with my boss on the last team that I was on. So the boss on my last team, I could just straight up go to her and be like, hey, so you said this, and you're thinking this strategy. Do you mind if I play devil's advocate for a second? And she relished it and was like, yes, let's do that. I could do that and argue the case for the direction that I'm going with. And it was fine, because sometimes she'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize there was that additional element. Cool. Let's pivot. Or she might say, that makes sense. Here's why I still want to do it this other way. I would bring some logic, give me a chance for a rebuttal if I wanted to. And sometimes it was just well, this is the way we're gonna go. But a lot of the times it's like, well, I can see the logic. In going that direction, even though I wouldn't go that direction myself. I can see the logic in it, so okay. And this boss, I can't do that. I try, and she straight up just says, "Hey, I don't really, yeah, I don't think you're right, so we're just gonna do it this way." So, yeah. So she's like, but I am put in charge of strategy for the things that I'm doing and how I should do them. Anyway, it's it's tricky. Yeah, there's just some elements where it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to find another team. I don't know if I can actually work for you. So, yeah. But I don't have the mental energy to for another team. I just swapped to this team in September. So it's like it feels kind of bad and weird and lame to have to swap again and look for something else. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like how it says, this wasn't much of a fight. We straight up had to heal 3 times.
I've never seen anything like that. Make it fight to the death!
That was a splendid display, my prince.
It was a farce. My opponents were wounded.
Wounded or no, your victory has won you the right to wager your life. If you desire a real fight, you'll have it. Sharpen your blade and strike true.
How you doing, Yosuke? It's cracking on your side.
What the blazes was that pitiful display?
Borno, my lord. We can't fight any longer.
That name looks familiar.
Please, give us our freedom. Let us return to our homes. Vandalam.
Defeat is death.
I've no use for product that avails me no profit. Your flesh and blood are mine, and you will devote it to seeing our guests delighted. The swordsman from the west stands at the ready. Who will meet his wrath?
Huh? We don't stand a chance. We can't.
Useless. If these cravens won't step forward, then there is but one choice. Go. Show all in attendance why they call you Zeto the Butcher. Use those claws of yours to give our patrons a bloody display.
Of course, boss.
But tomorrow's Friday. Me and the wife been going to the gym for 3 weeks. Hey, love it.
And don't try anything strange, huh? Vandalam will be watching.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be ordering a rack here soon. A rack and a new bench. A couple attachments. So yeah, that'd be sick. Go to the movies for Valentine's to watch Paddington. Oh, is that like the new Paddington Bear CGI movie? That sounds like a good time.
Patience, my brothers. I fight so that I can live. It is all I can do.
He goes to Peru. Yeah. I think I saw a
You
trailer
look
for that
fit
once.
for war, my prince. This may very well prove worse than any war you've ever seen. Keep your blade steady.
I will. Well then.
Hopefully that movie is awesome and cool and cute and all those things. Decided not gonna watch the Captain America movie. You know, yeah, watching Paddington probably sounds better than watching American movie. I don't blame you.
A new face. He appears to be from the West. Cool, perhaps.
His opponent is Zito the Butcher, undefeated for 22 consecutive bouts.
Who to bet on?
There is nothing quite so thrilling as wagering on the lives of such strapping warriors.
Master Kazan, how will you wager?
It takes a shrewd mind to win a seat among this company. I would be curious to know your thoughts.
I assure you I'm only here by the grace of luck.
Now, let us collect the bets. As the host of tonight's entertainment, I shall collect, and the winners shall receive double.
This seems shady.
Now, who will you place your faith in? Zeto the Butcher, or the swordsman from the West?
800,000 leaves on Zito.
800,000, bro. Let me get some of that.
1.2 million leaves on Zito.
That's 2 mil on Zeto.
2 million leaves, Zito.
0 million.
Will no one leave their fortune in the hands of the new challenger?
Where is your sense of adventure? Perhaps if I raised the payout to, say, 5 times the bet?
50 million on the swordsman.
Oh! Master Kazan, you cannot be... quite bold, if I may say. Perhaps seeing your countrymen in the ring emboldens you. I hardly need to tell you, but bets cannot be redacted once placed.
I don't think we'll have to worry about that.
So he's gonna get 250 mil.
The Sword of the West versus Zeto the Butcher.
Kill him, Zito! I've got a lot riding on you! Tear his guts out and show him to us!
Why are you here?
Because I chose to be.
Nothing personal, but this isn't over until one of us is dead. This prison hungers for blood.
Key word right there. He's the first person I could scrutinize.
What's...
Gladiator who deftly uses his claws to strike down foes with cold indifference. Once a proud soldier, his debts forced him to sell his services to Borneo. He spends his days fighting for his life in the arena. Slowing sweep.
If I must. On your guard. Prepare yourself. Show me your might. Here I come. My blade sings. Now it begins. here I... What is this?
That I needed to use on other folks. Yinka. I'm actually gonna save this stuff. Like, I think we need it.
I fight for my friends. How's this?
Ooh, 15.
My turn. My blade sings.
What?
I'm not done yet!
Prepare yourself.
Changed pose. Interesting.
My blade sings. Now, I'll end this. Allow me.
I don't know why they changed color, but
I
we didn't
still
have
have
to
much
find
to
out.
learn.
What? Zito lost?
Where did that swordsman come from? He fights like a demon.
Yes. Each full arm attack can reduce their speed for 3 turns.
It appears I'm the winner. 250 million leaves was our agreement, I believe.
I'm as good as my word. But a piece of advice. Know when not to try your luck.
Coming for you. Yo, what up, Croaz? Sulik is getting cut. I didn't think it happened. Yeah, we'll see how he performs. I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I wish him luck in his first outing. I know there's a lot of things he needed to work on. And, well, you can't argue he's got a physique. I would argue that if he wants to be at that level, he's got a lot of habits he needs to show. He's only 23. I think a lot of good folks were also cut up at 23 also, but he's swole for a young cat, for sure. I'll give him that.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill! Kill!
Yeah, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate that, Yosuke.
I told you, this isn't over until one of us is dead. I'm ready to receive my fate.
Kill! Kill! Kill him! Kill him!
Shadow.
Cuddy. This fight got the juices flowing, didn't it? Again. The blood draws it out. How long do you plan on playing the part of the noble warrior? Submit to your nature, Hikari. I know you better than anyone, Hikari. You have a thirst that can never be sated. Show them, Hikari. Show them your face stained crimson. No, you're wrong. You have no idea who I am. Go away! Go away!
What?
We're done.
What? You coward! Show us blood! Blood!
It appears our visitor knows not our customs.
Hikari.
My honored guests. Although this rudeness was born of ignorance, I understand your anger. Share in it even. But be assured all shall be put to rights. Our heroes shall give you all the violence you desire.
Defeat is death.
You.
You can't stop this, swordsman.
You would taint a match already won. If you wish to fight, I'll be your opponent.
You're a curious one. Your eyes, they gaze over the precipice of death. Listen well, swordsman. Death awaits you, and I'll be the one to usher you into its embrace.
I accept your challenge.
Good. Tomorrow, then, enjoy your final day. By my sword shall this arena be paid the blood owed to it.
Bandalam always has pleased the crowds. I look forward to seeing how you will bet on the morrow, Master Kazan.
As do I. As do I. But allow me to leave you with a bit of wisdom. The swordsmen of the West do not yield.
Puffed up drunkard.
That went well, my prince. We've been given a golden opportunity. Win against the hero of the arena, and we'll be set for life.
I don't plan on losing.
Just the words I wanted to hear. My debts will soon be paid.
How much do you owe in debt? You just won 250 million leaves.
You're a bad liar, Kazan. You're hiding your cup.
Okay. Now the truth comes out. It's not gambling debts. He wants Hikari to help free the folks from the prison.
A tale you've had for as long as I've known you. There's a sadness in your eyes. Something I've never seen before.
Yeah!
What are you plotting, Kazan?
May you find glory in battle, my prince.
Okay. So he wants him to practice against somebody bloodthirsty to get practice against Mugen. Yo, Yosuke, thanks for the gift sub to Pretty Kitty. How you doing? Welcome in. Barely make it to the streams. Not awake at this time. True. Good to see you. Feel like I missed a lot of streams. No idea what's going on. I've been here and I'm lost. So this is chapter 2. Been better. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully it gets mo better real quick. So we're in chapter 2 of Hikari's story. Essentially in his opening chapter, his chapter 1, his story is basically like an anime. He is the prince. I mean, I guess he's like half-blood. The king, had him with another lady. And so he's the prince. He was part of the army of the nation of Ku, who had this bloodthirsty conquest of war where they were taking over a whole lot of territory and stuff like that. When we started his chapter, they were finishing up one last major battle. And so he was the captain of the army, and he was going in slicing and dicing one of his homeboys, and who was eager. He was a low class dude, and so he was eager to show his stuff so he can work his way up the ranks. And then another gal who was from a tribe who they're all spear wielders, and they're aid to the kingdom. Then his older brother Mugen, who I guess is like pure full-blooded, king and queen son. He's the general of the army, and he's super bloodthirsty and ravenous like the king was. After that last battle, there was a time of peace, and the king realized that, his whole life he's been fighting for conquest and it hasn't done much. He notices the prince is not that same way, and sets him to oversee the town of the people to kind of gauge how the prince spends his time and what kind of king he wants to be. He decides he wants Hikari to be the new king, but he knows that Mugen is trying to make a move against him because Mugen wants to be king so he can just go on a tirade of conquest. That basically culminated into a whole bunch of deception and betrayal, to where Hikari's best friend, the low-class guy who wanted to prove himself, sided with Mugen, and they usurped the king, killed the king. King said that Hikari wasn't strong enough to fight Mugen on his own at that time, so he needed to leave. And the king's bodyguard showed up and helped break a way free for him to get out. We don't know if he's still alive or dead. King's dead though. So Hikari ran away, and he's trying to find his few allies to stop Mugen. Mugen decided to take the spot of the king and said that Hikari made a plot against the king himself and was the evil prince, and Mugen drove him out. And so he's doing his thing in Ku. Hikari's out to try to recruit folks to stop Mugen. In this town, he's trying to pick up this guy, Kazan, who was the strategist for the king and the armies when they were doing their war stuff. once the time of peace came, he left. So we're gonna pick up Kazan, and I'm assuming in this next chapter we're gonna go pick up the Spear Gal. I forget her name. And so that's what's going on now. And so we're here fighting here. Kazan said we were here to help fight this place to clear up his gambling debts, but I think Kazan, being a master strategist, was having a ploy the whole time, where he knew this was a prison for the gladiators. So he wants Hikari to help free everyone. That's what it seems. Conquest sounds great, though, to be honest, yeah. Fireshot has appendicitis, so they're overnight at the hospital. Oh man, just you at home waiting for the router to reset. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Appendicitis, I've never had it, but I hear it's no joke. What up, Super Cap? And, you know, it's probably good that you've missed a few streams, because honestly, I've been complaining a lot about this game. Because I played the first one. This game is great if you don't play the first one. I would argue play this game first, then play the first game, personally. So. Yeah. Not to say that this is a bad game, there's just so many differences for the first game that I feel are a step back. I've not been enjoying it as much. And also, Roaz, to your comment about just getting into bodybuilding, so my bad if you think Sulik looks good. I'm not saying he doesn't look good. I'm just saying, like, in the world of bodybuilding that he's trying to get into, he's got a lot of work to do, and he's got a lot of really bad habits. So I just don't hold him the highest of
today the excitement is palpable.
Maybe it gets better later. I hear some stories get better later. The TLDR is that the characters here are not as endearing to me as in the first game. In the first game, every character, out of the 8 characters, whichever one you find to be the lowest ranking is better than the highest ranking character in this game, character-wise. So, like, I'm already just, like, not really drawn to anyone here. Cassie might be the one who's probably the coolest to me, and Hikari. Articio's okay. The rest, they're okay. None of them are bad. Like, I'll put it that way. They're not bad, but all of the characters in the first game, I think, are cooler than every character in this game. And then there's just so many weird things they did with routes and stuff that doesn't make sense, where, with one of the guys, they made you do the first 2 chapters before you even, like, you start the first chapter, and then it immediately makes you do their second chapter. And the first chapter was primarily yapping. One of the dancers, the dancer Agnia, her whole chapter 2 was just yapping the entire time, and there was no fight. They've changed up a lot of skills. They've nerfed evasion, which I thought was just kind of dumb. Like, there's just a whole lot of changes that are just such a step backwards, So, yeah. No, I get it. Like, yeah, his content's fine. It's just, yeah. There's just a lot of, the way he carries himself is not a good influence for other younger folk who want to get into bodybuilding and carry on his same habits. So that's why I struggle with it. And he can get better. He might change. This first experience of him going out and trying to get his pro card might be very humbling, and he'll change, and that'll be great. He's a young guy. He's gonna change, and that'll be fine. But I think he's too big for his britches right now. Like, he's really big for his britches for not having done anything, and for having really bad habits that are not conducive for other folks trying to get into that space. So for me, it's just like, yeah, you got a physique, but there's so much other stuff that needs to be improved. especially character-wise.
For today, Bandalam the Reaper faces the Sword of the West. Bandalam is the mightiest warrior this arena has ever seen. Winners will receive their bet plus 10%. But should you wager on the Sword of the West's victory, you will receive 10 times the amount. What shall it be?
No one in their right mind would bet against Bandalam.
Even Kazan knows luck will only bring him so far.
300 million.
Where'd you get the extra millions from?
Huh?
With my winnings from yesterday, along with my own private funds,
I thought you were in debt.
I've managed to scrounge up 300 million. I wager on the Sword of the West.
Master Kazan, have you taken leave of your senses?
Of course not. And don't bother telling me that bets cannot be revoked. I know.
But victory will mean a payment of 3 billion leaves. I dare say not even Master Borneau has such.
A small fortune, to be sure. But is he not known as one of the wealthiest men of this land?
I accept your wager, Master Kazan. Let us hope you do not come to regret it.
Okay. It's boss time. It's also what I've noticed also so far, which might also change, is the chapters really focus much more on the individual person for the fights. Like in the first game, you do the fights and you fight the bosses and you're fighting with your team. And this one, like every fight has been us doing a duel challenge. We didn't do that with Ulrich. We fought with our posse. So it's like, okay, well, not really getting level ups, which means this is gonna put you in a spot where you're gonna have to grind to do the harder level stuff later, just because the levels are so spread out and varied. So like, Ochet has 3 stories, 3 parts of chapter 2. Agnia only had 1. Her chapter 2 had no fighting. If Ochet has fighting in all 3 of her chapter 2 parts, she gets some experience, and if it's only fighting with her, she's gonna get experience where Agnia got none. So we have to grind to get Agnia to get caught up. So it's just like it's really staggered in how they do that. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. I keep saying I'm not gonna complain about the game. Yeah, I've been complaining about the game again. I heard about you. Who hasn't today? You matched blades with Bandalam. They call him immortal, and I've seen nothing to suggest that he's otherwise. Those with a weak arm and a fearful heart will meet with an abrupt end. Are you ready? Let's see, when you look about as ready to face death as anyone I've seen. If anyone can bring an end to his streak, it's you. I'll be rooting for your victory.
The Sword of the West versus Bandalam the Reaper.
Bandalam! 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 Bandalam!
Our lives are lived at Master Borneau's leisure.
You're skilled, but your loyalty is misplaced.
No, my loyalty is placed exactly where I want it to be. I live only to fight, and Master Borneau has given me a path to walk. I dedicate my sword to him. Now come.
Join General Mugen's army. Persona streams are your favorite to this day. Nice. Appreciate that.
What?
Vanillum the Reaper, age 39. Peerless gladiator who has won 100 battles in the arena. Only joy in life is claiming victory over the most powerful of opponents. He's deeply loyal to Borno, who gave him a place to live out his passion. The passion is killing people without going to prison. This might be a tough fight. He's a level 5. I feel like his level 5 is not the same as fighting level 5s out in the rest of the world. So I know in the first game, I couldn't take on a level 5 at level 15, 16. But I guess I'll have to try that once we're done with this chapter. Victory is life, defeat is death. That is the way of the
On your
arena.
guard.
Wait. How come he's not giant like a
Prepare
boss?
yourself.
He's not a boss fight? Weird.
My turn.
Wish I had a multi-piercing spear attack.
I fight for my friends. Choose your next move wisely. I return your wrath twofold. Here I come. I need this. I return your
When
wrath
I'm done with
twofold.
this game, I'm probably gonna hook up my PS5 and play
I return your wrath twofold.
Caligula.
I return your wrath twofold. I can still fight.
Since I can still fight, I'm gonna use this turn to heal.
I need this. Now it begins. My blood
Like, am I
boils.
supposed to... I don't know if he's a boss fight. I don't want to use my latent power and then not have it ready. Screw it. I guess it's there to be used.
Is
I guess I'll use the Hienka.
Hienka! Here I come. Know the depth of my skill. I return your wrath twofold.
Oh.
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Alright, I guess he was not a boss fight. I used my Hienka too soon.
Not bad. I've cut through 100 foes to reach this moment. But not one had even a fraction of your strength.
It's good that we're all injured.
What is it that has brought you before me? Pursuit of riches? Glory?
My friends. They await me on the road ahead.
And where does that road lead?
I'll become the king of my homeland. I'll reshape it into a nation fueled not by bloodshed, but by fellowship. I'll be a king unlike any other. And to get there, I will go through you if I must.
I see.
I've never seen Vanillum so hard-pressed.
Master Borno, run!
What is the meaning of this?
Oh snap. They've had enough.
Why aren't they in their quarters? Where are my guards? Vandalam! Curses.
Curses indeed. Your hero isn't here to save you now. I've been waiting for this moment for a long while.
What?
Your luck has run out, Borno.
Vandalam! I want these insects squashed at once!
As you wish, Master.
Oh. That's a two-part fight.
You said you fight for fellowship, swordsman. It is good to have a reason to fight. It's what gives a warrior his strength.
Enough talk. That's not what we're here for, is it? Let our blades speak. Their story will tell us who is stronger. I will forge ahead to where my friends await. My friends await.
Now he's in boss mode. And now I get to use everyone. Okay. Alright, cool. Oh, snap.
You look prepared for the end.
What the heck was that?
Thinking time.
I can't revive unconsciousness. I have Scholar.
In pursuit of knowledge.
Did you also the boss fight? I'm gonna hope this really helps here.
Indulge me for a moment.
We got two. He looks cool. He does look cool. Can I even heal? I can, but I only have 3 of them. Can I, like, trap heal? I can. Okay. Just gonna have to do that.
Things are about to get sticky.
Starting with the unconscious. Imagine if that knocked everybody unconscious first turn. He would just get a free purple smack on us now. That'd be so bad. We do have fire.
Come on then.
Prepare yourself.
It's probably spear again, right? Oh yeah, it's slowing speed. Or is it for 3 turns? So then we got 4 turns. What's this?
Yeah. To work.
Flames burn bright.
Thinking time.
Probably weak to that, but it's blocked rather than. I'm gonna have to go with this again and hope it hurts. Twice, please. Either like it's a 50-50 either way.
Indulge me for a moment.
You only did 3 times.
Take your course along the trail of...
Piece of crap. That skills. I don't know.
It's unyielding.
To be honest.
Thinking time.
This skill here, Elemental Barrage. Man. It's a boom or bust skill. It either clutches it out for you or it does nothing what you need. It's annoying.
Let me look at you.
What was it? Light? Okay, that's cool. That's
Oh
good to
dear.
know. Just break you. Fine.
Flames burn bright.
Lost all his BP because he died. Because
A
everybody
fine
dodged
strike,
stuff except for
Temenos.
him. You weak the boat.
Let's go.
Doing it anyway.
Wahoo! Come on then.
I need a plan.
Pretty decent damage.
Calculation in pursuit of knowledge. Fire. Burn.
5K.
Oh dear. Say your prayers. Repent.
Chances he might kill him.
Be healed.
The tide is turning.
What are you doing? People die. It's awful.
To work.
Okay. 8.
Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
Let's go. Things are about to get sticky.
My turn.
Is it this? It's not.
Here we go.
Alright, man. Wasn't Bo. It was gotta be X then, right? Yes.
And now.
Very well. Holy light. Illuminate the darkness.
I need a plan. And done.
Oh yeah, you got the tomahawk.
Fine
I
work,
forget you get a
Oswald.
chance to double attack. That's cool.
Where was I won't back down.
There was something that made these things hit twice. Is that an Oswald special?
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
No.
Feel my wrath!
What? Oh, it was, I don't know, what did it? There's something that happened where this could be these could be casted twice. I saw it once, but I don't know how I did that. Weird. Alright, well, I guess we just throw an advanced X on.
Indulge me for a moment.
Let's go. Come on then.
Now it begins. You will not stop me. How's this? For the pride of Ku.
Advanced magic does it? No, that just made the spell hit harder.
Vandaland! I've lost. Now kill me. It's the way of the arena.
I don't spill blood needlessly. My sword exists only to guide Ku.
Your eyes brook no doubt.
I'm awestruck, my prince. From east to west, not a single warrior can stand against you.
Enough sweet words. They'll rust my blade. Now tell me what you've been plotting, Kazan.
Oh, I will. But first, Borno, I believe there is the matter of a bet to settle.
Anything you want. Just spare my life.
Did you forget? 3 billion leaves, payable to me.
That amount is vast. It will take time to gather, and...
Then why don't I accept something else as tender? This arena, perhaps?
What?
A favorable deal, if I must say. Especially if your life is included in the bargain.
Of course. You can have it. Take the arena. You drive a hard bargain, Eagle of Ku.
Did you enjoy watching us butcher each other?
You bastards! You deserve this!
Wait! You have every reason to hate these men, to desire vengeance upon them. But take it from someone who's walked that path. Nothing lies at the end of it. We must stop the cycle of bloodshed here and now. A sword should be used to shape the future you desire. Nothing can be gained by sullying your blades with their lives.
He's right, brothers. Let's put an end to this. Now.
Apologies for the lies and intrigue, my prince. My goal was always to free these poor souls.
Kazan.
I used to be like them. Powerless. Spat upon. But Lord Jigo granted me a place by his side. Lifted me from my wretched position. And it made me who I am today. I only wanted to do the same for them. To give them a place.
And that you have. We'll gladly fight for you, brothers.
What?
Let us fight by your side. For your nation.
You're free. I can't get you involved in my struggle.
We're free to repay the debt we owe you then. We want to follow you.
This path you talk of, I reckon it leads to a brighter world. For that, my brothers and I will fight once more.
I don't know what to say. Only know that I am grateful.
If you'll have me, my prince, this eagle would like to join your merry band as well. A drink. Tonight we toast.
Kazan, this was your plan all along, wasn't it? In this, you knew they'd join our cause.
My reputation was earned, my prince. But I must admit, it was entirely dependent on your arrival. In any case, we must gather our strength. I will go to the post town of Ryu to make ready.
I must seek out another. Raimei, our old ally.
Spear Clan.
But before that, my prince, there is one more task I would ask of you. A large shipment of weapons is being delivered to the forest of Wellgrove to the west. Ku is meant to be the recipient. I want you to foil this exchange. The fewer weapons they have, the easier our work will be.
If an opponent is snarling at you, defang them. A wise strategy, Kazan.
Go there and meet with a merchant named Azuma. He'll provide you with particulars.
I'm putting my trust in you, Kazan.
The eagle puts his trust in you, Hikari. This future you've envisioned, it's worth wagering my life on.
Then let us realize it together. Let us return peace to Ku.
Imagine Vandalin is going to show up at some point during the final fight. Like, hey, I want to have some bloodlust, and then he'll die to Mugen. Hikari's blade cuts short the depravity of the arena, and in his victory he wins 2 prizes, the first being Kazan, a brilliant strategist dubbed the Eagle of Ku. The second being the loyalty of the now free gladiators. For his countrymen, his friends, and his nation, Hikari sets forth toward the next milestone in his journey. It's a good chapter, but also it's really critical. You can say that. I feel like Kazan did not need to lie to him. The Dancer and Warrior Part 1 is available. Crossed Path. What is that? What is that? Is that a quest? Is that because I put Warrior on Agnia? Hold on. Where's this at? I don't see it. It must be on the Pass. These are stories starring 2 travelers walking a singular path. Both travelers must be in your party for the story to begin. Interesting. Okay. We're getting a few more features. Not bad, not bad. Recommended level 8. Okay. I guess we need to do that then. That's very low level, so let's go do that. I need to how do I see his? Will I not get a keep? Because we were capped on learned skills from duels with Hikari before he started this chapter. I want that slow and sweep, it seems pretty good. And raging swing. Well, theoretically I can beat this guy, right? You can mug him for his heavy coin pouch. Do that.
I'll take that.
Okay, 1 wit if you take my belongings, but I cannot buy people.
I light my odds. I need a plan. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile.
Okay, we already mugged you. Oh, wait, we're in bribe time. I need to go daytime so I can actually deep analysis. Interesting. Stab. Slice. Oh, come on. Hey, Runner Rain. Is Ochet my main character? Yes. She's who we started with. I didn't know who to start with, so I just started with Hunter again, like I did with first game. Chose the fox. I didn't know which one to pick. I wasn't drawn to either one. It was kind of random. Pokemon. Can I find Vandalum in town somewhere? It was a hard decision. For me, I didn't really have a care either way. So it wasn't really a hard decision, I just didn't know which one to do. I want to find the owl though. They better let us find the owl. Compound formula. What is that? SP transmutation. Interesting. 4951. Yeah. Have I been catching other Pokemon? Yeah, I've caught some other monsters. You kind of have to. Guilty. What is this? Ace Attorney? These scholars and their nerd skills, yeah. Ability gets so ridiculously OP. What, summoning monsters? Yeah! Yosuke, thanks for the gift sub to Runner. Much appreciated. Belay. Where's the gladiators at? I want to learn skills from them. What was the sound effect from? Yeah, that's from the Hodge twins. Back when they were doing their twin muscle workout. Where they switched to all political videos. That sound clip, that's from years ago. They're called the Hodge twins, but they don't do it. They don't do that anymore. Oh, there's a graveyard down here. You've heard it before sampled? That's interesting. Yeah, they're just the Hodge twins. They're just some YouTubers. And they used to do a lot of fitness videos for some bodybuilding stuff. And they like to mix comedy in with it. So it's kind of funny to watch. Oh, hold on. He said he was going to the U. Do that. But Okay, so if he wants us to go to Wellgrove, that's level 26. That's the only thing he's got going on. That's why we need to update it to the Grimekala one. Grimekala one was somewhere. Maybe I did keep it taken down. Arrow volley. What's in slash dagger skill? Wouldn't be bad. First aid. Say it's not bad. Let me just challenge you to a duel and see what's going on.
On your guard.
I love that he yawned and was like, I hope this is good exercise.
Now it begins.
That little bugger.
Too slow. Prepared. Now!
You remember a niche viral
Here I
YouTube
come.
song from years ago called Snacks Buddy? Made by a kind of joke rap group called GMC for Show. I've never heard
I'll
of
end this.
Simple enough.
It's over. For the pride of Ku. You still have much to learn.
Set chance to
I look
poison them for
forward to
2
you.
turns. Hold on. Where's all my skills? I learned like 4 skills with this dude before. Maybe there's just not a... Like, there's gotta be a cap though, right? How do I even see those? Alright, well I guess if I'm just gonna keep on taking skills, I might as well get arrow volley too.
If I must.
Underestimate a mother at your own party.
On your guard.
Who's your party?
Prepare yourself.
I don't have a main party set right now. That's what you mean. Or are you just asking
My
for
turn.
2 sticks people currently? They really buffed blind. The first game, blind, you could get blinded and still hit a whole lot. This game is like,
Now it begins.
nope, you're actually
I fight
blind.
for my friends.
Oh, that's annoying. It replaced all my skills when I... So before I started this chapter 2, I had skills set in here. It replaced them all. That's crazy. That's crazy.
How's this?
I didn't,
There's no need for
I
flattering.
didn't change classes,
It'll
I
rest my
added
soul.
a second class. So
You still
I
have-
ran around the map.
I look.
How many skills can he learn? Alright, well, let's take this.
Right. On your guard.
So I went around the map and I unlocked
Prepare
all
yourself.
the altars. So I have second skills for or second jobs for everyone. So Hikari's second job is merchant right now. And he just learned a whole lot of skills.
My turn.
Maybe you can replace them back from the menu. Yeah, I was trying to find that menu. I didn't. Where it is.
Here I. Prepare yourself. I'll end this. Allow me.
Let's see.
For the pride of Ku.
I'll answer your question here in a second, Runner. Give me 1 moment.
You still.
Okay, so 5 is the cap. I think I want to keep the slow though. So I don't think you can Learn skills. So yeah, you only can see these. You can't like have a bank of them and swap between them. You just, yeah. But we had all of these set already. I had gone around and I had fought people and got some skills. And it deleted them when I did chapter 2. That's crazy. It's crazy. So my party is just who I've just kind of been running around with. So I have everybody unlocked, but right now I'm just running around with Ochet, Hikari, Temenos, and Oswald, and I just swap people in and out based on what I need to do at the time. I tried to always have a sorcerer and a healer, but I don't have the parties like hardcore set right now. So we need Agnia in this. Take out Oswald. Let's rest. Let's do this crossed path story. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the first game with Hanet. If you can catch some really good monsters, like, it's really strong. The only difference is they made her way more OP because the summons don't have a set number of uses before you release them in the wild. And that's really strong. I think probably what happened is they realized a lot of people, including myself, were hoarding their uses of pets because you only have a limited number of use, so then you just end up not using them. And then Hanet gets so strong without the pets, you just never need them. I do think that's a good change, to let the pets not be a set amount of usage and be unlimited use. So I do think that was a great change. I will say that. We need to, before I do this, we should go here. Let's go. Hear a Tale, Cross Paths, The Dancer and Warrior, Part 1. There not be a bunch of yapping. During a quiet night in Ryu, Agnia and Hikari hear the sounds of a beautiful instrument drifting on the wind. Was that praise? I praised the game for some things.
Hey, Hikari, you hear that? What a pleasant sound. I could listen to it all day.
Shamisen?
That's a lute, an
Just a
instrument
regular
well
lute.
loved in Ku.
I beat Octopath 1. The whole playthrough. It should still be in the Twitch VOD. And it's on
Song was
YouTube.
beautiful.
Yeah, I did every storyline. And I beat Galdera.
It's been too long since I've heard the melodies of a lute in the air.
Far and wide, people speak of me in awe. Today, tomorrow, and the day after that.
So after this cutscene.
They call me Yomi of 1,000 tones.
Wow, what a name.
I've traveled to every corner of this world, taking in my fill of its music along the way. I have a song for every occasion, every place, every person.
You've piqued my interest. Let's have one then.
Gladly, provided you have the coin. My 1,000 tones were mastered at great effort, after all.
You have money, right, Hikari?
Brokies. Okay, so we have to bribe Yomi so we can hear some music. My favorite storyline. Let's see. Hanet's was good because we fought the dragon. And Hanet is just cool. She's one of my favorite. She's probably I don't know. I don't know. She's tied for top favorite character in the game. Therion's story was whatever. He's actually the character I like the least, but I still like him more than pretty much every character in this game, except for maybe Cassie. But I need to see more of how Cassie plays out before I make that determination. Ophelia's story was fine. Primrose's story was fine. I didn't like it as much. Tressa's story was the light-hearted story. It was okay. It was supposed to be. Shoot. What was the professor's name? Blanking on his name. Ulrich's story was. There you go. Tressa. Lilia. Professor. And. Alpin's story was kind of meh. I think I like. Gosh, what is the professor's name? Holy crap. Your favorite was Primrose's story? I don't know why I cannot remember the professor's name. I think I probably liked his story the most because it opened up a lot of lore. And this one you like Throne's story the most? Yeah, we haven't started her chapter 2. Oh my gosh, I cannot remember his name. Well, remember, whatever the professor's name is, it's either his story or Hanet's story that I like the most. Because their characters are probably the two that I like the most. And the professor's story just has so much deep lore. You start getting into the ruins and stuff, and you know, there's just so much there about the book learning and then the people experimentation that you're stopping and that kind of a thing. Like, his story just felt so much more high stakes. Of all the characters, his story felt the most high stakes in the game. Just because they didn't really give enough threat for why the Dragonstones were as important for the Therion. It seemed like they were important orbs, but it just never really expounded on how powerful they were. It was just like, well, these have been passed down for generation and they have a lot of power, so we need to get them back. And that was just kind of it. On it, you've got the beast she had to slay that was turning everything into stone. Red Eye was turning everything into stone. And she had to fight a dragon. Like, so it was pretty crazy. I gotta look at the freaking Cyrus. That was his name. Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus' story just had so much implications of craziness going down. Primrose's story was very localized to her. Ulrich's story was pretty much localized to him, and it was basically a revenge story. Alpin's story was really boring. I like Alpin, but his story was just kind of boring. Tressa's story, I wish there was more that came of the book. It just felt like they kind of shoehorned in the last boss at the end. Her journey was kind of cool, but I hated the other merchant friend she was becoming friends with. He just annoyed me. Well, the grand stories just make the game feel high stakes. Like we're playing an RPG game. Most RPG games, it's like there's some big high stakes thing. It's weird. It's like you got Cyrus going around trying to stop people who were like hijacking folks and trying to basically take over the world. And then you've got Ophelia's story where like they're trying to take the sacred flame of a god. And then you've got, you know, who's just trying to be a good apothecary. So it's just like the stakes are just so much more. That draws you in over there because you're like, oh, I actually feel like I'm taking these characters to travel to stop something really huge. That just it feels so much more important, like in the grand scheme of things. So it just pulls you in and it's more interesting. Not to say the personal stories are boring. Like Primrose's personal story is crazy. Like the things she had to go through sucks. And her revenge and that sort of a thing, and the betrayals and the twists and stuff. Really well done. Very well done. But it just, like, you got that, and then you've got this red eye thing petrifying everyone. And you gotta fight a dragon. To get what you need to prepare to stop the red eye. Like, it's such a different scale. So that pulls me in more because I'm a big fantasy fiction guy. Like I read novels about grand scale war. Like I read a lot of Salvatore books, like stuff's on grand scale. So, and the personal stories are intertwined that are good stories, but those are like side pieces to this bigger thing, you know. So, yeah. Let's talk books. I haven't read a book in a hot minute. You would probably beat me there, but I like fantasy fiction novels. I like fantasy realm settings with dragons and ogres and orcs and stuff. That's why I play RPG games. But I don't know authors, so you'll lose me on that immediately. I can tell you Ari Salvatore is my favorite fantasy fiction writer because I read like pretty much all of his books well, not all. I've read probably 75% of his collection because it keeps coming out with more stuff, right? So and then I've read a ton of other books, but I can't remember the names or the authors. I can't tell you.
I have a request.
You changed your legal name to Artemis? It's on your passport. That's crazy. Not like in a bad way. That's like that is some love for the book. And I will say Artemis is an underrated character. That man is cool. I actually have a book that I haven't read yet. Where Artemis and Drizzt are supposed to team up. I haven't read it yet. It's a newer book. It's like I guess it's like an older story from Tales of the Past. Cell Swords, maybe. Probably. That's it. I don't remember book titles too well.
Is this enough, Lady Yomi?
Of course. This shall buy you a song.
Artemis and Jarlaxle's trilogy. Did that book come out a long time ago? If so, I did. If it was one that came out within the last 10 years, I have not.
One that will fit you as well as your finest kimono. However... I require time to make ready. Return to me tomorrow eve, and you shall have what you paid for.
Ah, behind every great show is hours of preparation.
Just so. Now gird your hearts, for tomorrow they shall be moved as they never have been before.
Okay, yeah, if it was a long time ago, I have. Then yeah, I would have read it while I was in high school. So it's been a little bit of time. Oh, I actually have to like make the time pass. That's crazy.
Welcome, welcome! My audience of 2 has arrived.
I don't think it's Jarlaxle. And it's already out. It's in my other room.
Now, listen well and be carried away
So
by my
I can't tell you the title right
tones.
now.
Hmm? Something seems different about her, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears she's already spent our payment on those fine clothes.
Alas, I must apologize, for I cannot carry you away just yet.
Are we just getting scammed? Is that what's going on here?
I've come into a spot of trouble, you see.
You have?
Look here. The string of my lute has frayed.
Yeah, she's
Without
scamming us.
replacements, I fear.
That our song will have to wait?
Indeed. It is tantamount to asking a soldier to charge into battle with a broken sword.
Oh, we wouldn't want that happening.
If I recall, lute strings are made from the hair of a horse's tail, yes?
Indeed. There is but one man nearby with the means to help, but he is not one to offer his aid lightly.
You mean the
He'll
one
have no
horse in
truck with
town?
a wanderer such as I. He scarcely acknowledges my existence.
Reminds me of Papa.
Then maybe you can help him see reason. Can I count on you?
You don't need to ask. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, now we entreat. Give me that horsehair, please. Alright, you can have it. That was easy enough. Stopped reading him for like 10 years because none of his characters ever died and it was annoying me. Wolfgar died the first time. I was like, finally. And then Wolfgar came back like 2 books later. I liked Wolfgar at first. And then like his personality shifted and I didn't like him as much anymore.
Will this work, Yomi?
Oh, I believe it will. This is finer than I could have imagined.
You gonna make me wait another day?
I see you too can move the hearts of others.
You might be right about that.
With this, I can craft a string worthy of my skill. However, I fear the moment is not ripe for such a performance.
Oh, come on.
Pray come again tomorrow, and I promise that my melody shall lift you to the heavens.
Somehow I'm not surprised.
The wait will make the music sound all the sweeter. Be patient, Hikari.
If you insist. You're generous with the benefit of the doubt, I see.
Make for a hill where the moon is visible. Too lazy to read, you just read audiobooks. It's not audiobooks. I gotta There you are.
There she is! Oh, welcome, my honored patrons.
We were looking for you. Do you ever stay in the same spot?
My sincerest apologies for the trouble. However, I had no choice but to go where I could best drink in the beauty of tonight's moon.
That is quite the moon.
You're right. It's enchanting.
I wanted its dulcet rays to alight upon my lute as I played your song.
Why is it so big? That's crazy. I hope she turns into a monster.
Tonight, I perform upon a stage like no other, with string and garb equal to the occasion. All thanks to you, my most honored audience of 2.
I hope this is worth the trouble.
It will be, I assure you. Now, listen.
I've never heard such a song before. I was moved, but somehow... I feel so sad.
By the light of the heart, a favorite of mine. The clothes, the strings, the moon, they must be just so. It is the only way to perform this song correctly.
Yomi, why did you choose this song to play for us?
I've heard it before. I had a friend who would often play the lute for me. She always struck warm tones to match the warmth in her heart. Her name was Tsuki.
Tsukiyomi. Let's see what they're doing there.
Was?
But you played the song much differently than she did. You painted it with melancholy.
Well then, our business is concluded. I shall take my leave.
That's gonna be an interesting story. It's a little slow, but I like the Tsukiyomi place. So, Tsukiyomi is a Shinto goddess of the moon. So, yeah, that's why it's significant, because her name was Yomi and the first person's name was Suki. So I wonder if like Suki died and Yomi is the reincarnation or something like that. I guess we'll find out more once we can get the next part going. So, but yeah, it's a Japanese mythology thing. So that explains why she needed to be at nighttime. The night needed to be big and all that kind of a thing. Interesting. It's only midnight here. It's Path 2, you only completed Ochet's story and Throne. Last book I read, some book for work, something about growth mindset or something like that. They made everybody read it, and then we had to talk about it. Big meeting. Okay. Next up is, I guess, Timonos' chapter. Right? It's the only one for Timonos, and it's level 14, so. Back to King O'Brien. We need to put Particio in here. That level is pretty low. It's funny how Particio and Hikari almost look exactly the same. Whenever Hikari is dressed up as the merchant. It's pretty crazy. Speaking of work, they keep messaging me. It's the hat, yeah. The hat and the hair. Makes it line up really well. 1 second. All right, have a good one, runner. Popping in. All right, I thought I was gonna have to be pulled into a call situation. Managed to avoid it. This is the XP augmenter. Okay. Oh yeah, Particio doesn't have a second class. Oh yeah, I don't have. Yeah, what's your second class? You don't have one. I guess you get to be a thief or the inventor, but I don't really like the inventor class. I guess you're gonna be a thief. Oh snap. Now you got sword and a egg. Okay. Let's start the next story. Temenos. Chapter 2. Temenos follows the trail of the Pontos killer Decano Brown, where he must find a theologian, Lucian, and quickly, for Lucian may be the key to solving the case.
Merciful gods!
And what do you want with my lord?
Oh snap.
Daughter the charitable, did suffer grievous wounds in the fight with the evil god Vide.
So you follow Vide. You're killing random people who follow other gods?
And fell into eternal slumber. Thought I would send you off with a bit of scripture. All in the name of Lord Vide.
So it seems Lord Vide is the big bad in this one. I wonder if Vide is related to Galdera. The story seems similar.
Canalbrine. Just before the pontiff was murdered, someone met with him. A theologian known as Lucian, whose trail has brought me here. He may yet hold the clue I need to find the murderer.
Hey! Over here!
This area has been sealed off.
Oh, come on. Just give us one look.
Stand back. The Sacred Guard is investigating this incident.
Well, this is anything but calm and orderly. The only way to close a case is to begin investigating. I'd better ask around and find out what happened.
Oh no, please don't make me do that. Please. Yeah, just speaking is fine. I never thought an incident like this would happen so close to home. Why is the Sacred Guard sealed off the area? Seems like the town apothecary's been killed. Awful, I was a patient of his too. It's crazy how these things never happen with other folks in town.
So that's it then.
Like Cassie was conveniently gone when this happened.
Ken O'Brien's renowned apothecary's been killed by an unknown assailant. Could this be related to the Pontiff's death?
You there! What are you snooping around for?
Found me out, have you? I am merely the humble inquisitor.
Don't move a muscle, stranger. I bet you're hiding a weapon. I'll have you restrained.
What in the world?
That sounds a touch aggressive.
Stop!
Hey, Crick.
That's Inquisitor Temenos from the church. You needn't restrain him. I vouch for him.
A Sanctum Knight. Forgive us our haste, sir.
He's just trying to arrest anybody.
Crick, we meet again. Was this your new post in the end?
Indeed. And you're the last person I expected to see here. Though I'm glad I did. You were nearly wrongfully imprisoned. Are you all right, Temenos? You look rather pale.
It is to my great shame that I am now indebted to you, little lamb.
You still insist on insulting me.
Nevertheless, a debt is a debt. I shall remember this. To think I made my way to the same city to which you were reassigned. It must be...
Do not dare say fate, Temenos.
That the Sacred Guard and I have come to the same conclusion, is what I meant to say. This is no time for jokes, Crick.
My apologies. Do you also suspect the theologian Lucian is involved?
Among all Lucian's works, one called The Final Night casts the longest shadow. And anything with night in the title catches my eye of late.
And soon night shall fall. The verse in the note the Pontiff left behind.
In myth and legend, the night is often a metaphor for the enemy, or some other threat. By that logic, perhaps the Pontiff meant to warn us against the threat that is Lucian. Has the Sacred Guard learned anything?
No, nothing at all.
Oh dear, what useless little crows.
Do you know something we don't, Temenos?
Of course I do. These two cases share more than a bit of scripture.
Go on.
One of the townsfolk had a most curious story for me. Our ill-fated apothecary met in secret with a man mere days before his murder. That man was Lucian.
What?
The Pontiff also met with Lucian just before he was murdered. I believe our theologian played a role in both incidents. Meaning, he is now the person of greatest interest to us.
Yo, what up, Daddy's Meatball? How you doing? Good to see you.
Come one, come all! Don't miss Hermes the Dancer's next performance! You want to buy a ticket too? You can pay your respects to the goddess of the city!
Apologies, but I am otherwise occupied.
You're no fun.
He just takes off running.
Hermes dances tonight! Don't miss it! Meet...
Okay, whatever.
A performance amid all this chaos. Temenos, we must question Lucian. There's not a moment to lose. He must be stopped.
I am not quite so willing.
What are you waiting for? Another murder? There may well have been one already.
All available evidence points towards Lucian, but something's troubling me. Alas, with no further evidence or clues at hand... Very well. Let us make our way to Lucian's home.
Alrighty. Off to find Lucian. Oh, travel banner. We're the travel banners in the world and not in the bar, which is fine. That's about a break, Temenos. Perhaps we can spare a moment, sure. Oh boy, that's better. That hat, I think this is the first time I've seen you take it off. Now, this whole thing, Pops gave it to me. It gets mighty musty up there if I don't take it off now every now and then. That's disgusting. Wash your hair, bro. Come on, man. Something the matter? You look like a detective would just solve the mystery. Inside of the hat, it appears to have a head full of hair attached to it. Is that also your father's, or what are you insinuating? It ain't mine. That's so, then may the truth lie in your claim. What? That's a weird banter. Hey, Temenos. You think you're a little too hard on Crick? Do forgive me, since reactions are just so amusing that I got carried away. I'm genuinely worried you hurt him, Temenos. You're a kind soul, Agnew. But young lambs must be guided by a firm hand on occasion if they are to thrive. See now. That's your way of being kind to him. You're an extremely trusting person, aren't you? Perhaps I should be kinder to him on occasion. That's funny. Trusting or gullible? I think it's more gullible than trusting, to be honest, but... Purchase. I don't have Thronate, so I can't steal it. Let's go to this house.
Lucian, are you there? I am from the Sacred Guard. I wish to have a word with you.
No reply, as I've thought. Then it's come to this. We must use brute force.
What are you suggesting, Temenos? No, stop! We need the Sacred Guard's permission.
Says the man who tells me we've not a moment to lose.
Well, Yes, but...
We can beg for forgiveness later. But for the moment, I need you to give us an edge.
That sounds like my boss at work. Act now, beg for forgiveness later.
How dare you? There's no arguing with you, is there?
Ah, bravo, Crick. You're learning. Now, let's invite ourselves in.
I love that he had Crick do it, so he don't take the blame for breaking into the house, because he can say, well, Crick broke down the door.
Oh, gods, please forgive me. Is that...
Oh no, he's dead.
Lucian? How could this be?
Dead. And it's him. There's no mistaking it. I very much doubt he is our killer now.
Then who could it be? I'll call for help.
That would be unwise, Crick. Let's have a look around before the Sacred Guard has its way with the place. We may find something that leads us to the real murderer.
So this is where the trails led us.
What was that?
Captain Caldina.
Captain Caldina.
As head of the Sacred Guard, perhaps you should not intervene.
I've made up my mind. We're going.
Understood. Forgive my impudence.
It's question mark. Of course.
The Sanctum Knights. Never in all my days did I think I'd see the heroes of the scripture in the flesh.
The matter at hand must be quite serious.
Ort, is there any news?
It seems the Inquisitor has made an appearance.
Uh-huh. Temenos, no doubt. Seems the Hound has a very keen nose. Let him roam. He's no concern of ours.
Caldina.
Are you quite sure?
We are simply carrying out the mission our Lord gave us.
Alright, I like her. Everybody else is always blocking us.
What do you make of this, Temenos?
You're far too hasty, Crick. Give me a moment to think.
Yes, of course. I've seen this before.
The truth lies in the flame.
Okay. Search for clues. There's only one. Lucian's notebook.
Is this Lucian's note?
Crack Ridge Wildlands. There's only one reason to come to these lands. And that is to learn more about the people who protected its flame. One thing my study has revealed is that, to a person, they all bore the same tattoo. The shape of the die that carries the sacred flame. What significance that holds, if any, will surely reveal itself with further study. Other discovery of note is this verse. And soon night shall fall. These are their words, words that must reach the pontiff's ear.
Well, this is all fascinating.
Hey, Shockwave TV. How's it going?
But we don't yet know if it's related to the matter at hand. A handbook on how to pray to the gods.
If you wish for your prayers to reach the gods' ears, be sure to pray to them in the proper order. Okay? Remember this. First comes the traitor, the prince of thieves, the huntress, the thunderblade, then the lady of grace, the scholar king, charitable. Well, that dude just read that he's just killed an apothecary, so I wonder if they've already killed folks from the other ones. Finally, the Flamebringer.
This is the same order that the gods fell in their battle against Fide. Now pray. Proper prayers bring good fortune. Pray in the opposite order, and you shall invite a curse. Could this have any relation to the 3 victims we found thus far?
Okay, so then if it's in reverse, that makes sense, because they already killed the Flamebringer with the Ponto, and they just killed this apothecary for Doter. So there's still a lot more murders to happen. Oh wait, no, they killed Lucian. Which one would he be?
The first victim was the Pontiff. A strike at Elfric the Flamebringer.
Got the order already.
Next, an apothecary. Doter the Charitable. Then Lucian, a scholar.
King, right?
Aliphan the Scholar King. It seems the killer is working their way backward through the order of prayers.
What's next? The Lady of Grace?
Which means their next target will represent Sealtish, the Lady of Grace. A dancer, perhaps.
The lady in town for the show the Hawker was just talking about.
Yes, yes. I see it now.
Welcome back, Temenos.
I know the murderer's next target.
What? Are you sure?
Is there a famous dancer in the city, Crick?
A dancer? There's the one that peddler was selling tickets for earlier. I believe her name was Hermes, and she was to dance at the tavern, or something of the sort.
Ah, yes. Well remembered.
Wait, where are you going? Temenos!
We must hurry. The killer will show themselves at the tavern. I'm sure of it.
look, there's three killers in the room.
Hello, my little fishies. Are you having the time of your lives this evening?
It's the goddess of Candlebride!
Ah, we're not too late.
Do you really think the killer is in the audience?
Very carefully hidden, yes. But to no avail, for I shall reveal him.
Alright, which one do we want to coerce first? What do you want? Oh, it's gotta be nighttime. Let's coerce you.
I will get answers. Where was
Let's go with light. Since you're probably dark.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. That's all. Oh dear.
The evasion is working. That makes me happy.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Obsessed fan of Hermes who earned himself a ban from attending any of our shows. Oh no. He has instead interpreted this as an additional challenge, donning a disguise good enough to get him into the show. That's crazy.
Time for some questioning.
Or this might be the one.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Yeah.
Flash. Oh yeah, he threw a spell up. Oh yeah.
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Pray.
Yeah. Well, repent. Yeah. How's that for you?
Smack him up.
Ha.
Oh, okay. They did make it easy to where it's just a front person. I thought that might have been the case, so they're closer for the kill, but, you know. It also seemed too easy. Check the others. Scholar from Montwise on the Eastern Continent. She is in fact the sister of the renowned dancer Hermes. Sick with worry for her big sister, she came to the Western Continent to see how Hermes' training is progressing. But she could never put it into words. She's silently cheering on her sibling on. Cool. At least we saw the other people instead. And the killer right away, so that's also a positive. Oh, your string's 3.
Time for some questioning.
Oh, hey, look. That makes more sense. You actually have a dagger in your hand.
To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
And you're not weak to light.
So sorry. Oh dear. Take that! That's all. So sorry to work. Repent. Now die. Oh dear. There. Yeah. To work.
First, I killed the Pontiff, Vados the Architect. Then I made corpses of the apothecary and scholar of this town. Next, I shall offer the life of the dancer to my lord. Soon night shall fall.
You! This string of murders was committed by none other than you. Vados the Architect. Upon vanquishing the Flamebringer, you came here to Candlebride. where you easily cross the Charitable and the Scholar King off your list. And in accordance with the scripture, your next target will be Sealtish, the Lady of Grace, who shall be played this evening by the renowned dancer Hermes. Isn't that so?
Stop, please!
I am a servant of the one true God, Vitae. Open your eyes to the truth. A sanctum knight.
Yo, he swapped places with her real quick. That was crazy. He's got flash step.
Newly anointed, but yes.
Bravo, Crick.
Oh, hey, Crick.
Stop! Where did he go?
There, Crick.
Basically, kicked the table with so much motivation, but jogged up there like he had one too many donuts. That's funny.
That's the Sacred Guard's ship. We must be swift.
Surely that would not behoove him to run to the ship where there's guards. Wait, how do I get over there? Back thing over there. Yeah, there's all these side quests here too. Oh. Slumber Sage. Doing okay, man. Glad it is about, well, it is Friday. I'm glad it is about time for the weekend. That's for sure. Oh, we actually get a dungeon. Of course. It's so weird how the fights are so different. Because we didn't have a dungeon with Hikari. We didn't have a dungeon with any of the chapters with Agni. Crazy.
Come on, then! Now!
Oh, they happen to be weak to
Now
speed.
then.
That worked out.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Time to divvy up the earnings. I just hear Woody. Amulet. Huge blizzard, so you're snowed in? Yo, man, send some of that snow this way. So,
May I have this dance? It's my turn now.
well, we do have Ruinous Kick, which is
Forgive me.
really great skill for the dancer to have. I do like that change for the dancer skills. Say that.
Come on then.
Somehow I knew it was going to be dark.
Where was I?
Wasn't sure how I knew, but I figured it could also be light. At least to hit
I'm
this
just
peak.
getting one. Take this. All in a day's work.
Hey, you don't gotta work tomorrow? We'll send some luck your way. So you don't gotta do this. Wait, is there another way it's supposed short dungeon.
The time for answers has come, faithful servant of Vide. The late pontiff left a note behind just before his death. It reads as follows. And soon night shall fall. Words from the Keepers of the Flame, I believe. The tattoo on the back of your hand is also a marking of theirs. Which means the pontiff wanted us to know that the killer was one of you. The day of his murder, you took the underground passage. You lured the beast that killed the pontiff to the cathedral. And left it to follow its natural instincts.
So he was just standing there chilling the whole time. That's crazy.
Standing watch as the pontiff died.
Well deduced, Temenos.
None can deceive mine eyes, not even a god.
Vados, why? You cannot detain me here. I am on a mission.
Come, servant of Vide.
Alright, Mr. Crazy Man. Ooh, elementals.
It's my turn now.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. It's still ruin this kick you.
Forgive me. Let's go. Go on then. Got it. Yeehaw!
Take this!
To work.
Am I enjoying the game? It seems rather charming. It is a good game, but I personally like the first one way better, so I'm struggling with this one. The first one is like 3 times as good to me. So I'm struggling a little bit.
Blaze on, O sacred flame. Is that the spot?
There's some good changes, and then there's a lot of setbacks compared to the first game, in my personal opinion. He's a struggle.
My prey awaits. Go on then. Time to finish this. Now then. Forgive me.
Where was I? Blaze on, O sacred flame. Very good. Yeah. Very well. Repent. Blaze on, O sacred flame. That's how it's done.
Here we go. Wahoo! Go on then. Oh, you won't want to miss this. This is what it means to be a star.
And the effects of single target skills to all. Oh shit, max boost sounds like Super Mario. Aggressive slash sounds pretty cool, but I can also do this and guarantee a crit hit. I think I want to do that. Oh, I got her neutral blade, that's right. Dagger so it's nerf compared to the last game. Let's go with Piercing Thrust.
My spear strikes true.
Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it!
Remember? Yeah, let's do this Arrow of Fortune, I guess.
Arrow of Fortune!
For JP, that's good. It didn't kill him though. Thankfully he's weak.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Right.
This might kill him right here.
Go on then.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
It's my turn now.
Dang, you weak the dagger this whole time?
Right. Go on then. Time to finish this.
Where was I?
Yeehaw! Take this!
You're weak to dying now.
Arrow of Fortune! Ooh-wee!
There you go.
Maybe next time.
Nice.
Now talk.
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk. For the light shall fade.
That's enough.
Captain Caldina!
In the sacred name of Bran the Thunderblade, you are under arrest. Beg for his mercy, for it is he who shall judge you for your crimes.
Alright, well, she's part of the Thunderblade. She's probably going to end up getting killed then.
Be not conceited, for it is you who must beg forgiveness.
Shame, she seems cool.
Take him away. Your name was Crick, yes? Well done.
And so the crows of the sacred guard descend once more. So eager to take the credit for the hard work of others.
Pardon us for not having the liberty of pecking at every seed and rock we come across. Go about your business. Your little interrogation is over.
I will merely note that the criminal now in your custody is a heretic. He chose his victims according to scripture, you see.
Well, nothing, stay your tongue.
So you don't want help in solving a bigger conspiracy, alright?
Come, Crick. There is work to be done.
Yes, Captain.
Poor hound. You lost your master.
Maybe she'll get killed instead. Like her.
Careful. I bites.
Stop flirting, Timonos.
You're sending me back to headquarters?
Uh-oh.
We will deal with the aftermath here in Kennelbrine. Vados will be transported to the Sacred Guard, where he shall remain in custody. You shall be his escort.
I am honored, Captain. Yet...
Yet what?
In truth, it was Temenos who apprehended the suspect. As such, might we not grant him the opportunity to interrogate Vados?
Very well. In deference to the late pontiff, he may have his interrogation.
Caldina's a cool one.
Many thanks, Captain.
Crick, did your investigation reveal anything of note?
Just before you apprehended him, Vados uttered something strange, yes.
Yeah!
Surrender yourself not unto silent dusk, for the light shall fade. I feel I've heard those words somewhere before, but I cannot place them.
Good work. That will be all.
Now Caldina's seeming a little sus to me. Yo, the Yosuke, thanks for that gift sub to Azeli. You're a monster tonight with these gift subs. I appreciate it, homie.
Excellent work, Crick.
Ort, are you joking? We joined at the same time, and here you are serving as bodyguard to the captain herself. I scarcely deserve the admiration of someone so clearly superior.
Is that so? That sword of yours makes us equals.
Come now, you needn't spar with me to know you're better, right?
It is possible for skills to atrophy, you know. The only reason I'm here is because Captain Caldina saw fit to raise me up. Just as the Inquisitor brought you into the church.
Right.
The flame lights the way. We just happen to be following our own flames.
Down paths we pray are righteous.
May the sacred flame guide you, Crick.
And you as well, Ort.
Seems like I guy. Almost to luck 333. That's crazy. That's so many gifts. I don't deserve it, but I thank you for it.
What is it that you're reading, Temenos?
The theologian Lucian's notes. I borrowed them.
You stole evidence.
Stealing evidence yet again.
Let's not say anything we'll regret, Crick. This is well within the bounds of our investigation.
Gods, please have mercy.
What do you plan to do next, anyhow?
Well, the case this string of murders opened is now closed. I have been told to escort Vados back to headquarters, and that is what I shall do. Once he's safely in the Sacred Guard's custody, you'll be given the opportunity to interrogate him.
Yeah, because that's not going to go wrong.
Oh, with the Crow's approval? How suspicious.
I think you would do well to choose gratitude over doubt, just this once.
You forget that doubt is what I do. So, there are two paths before me.
Two paths? Are you not returning to the Sacred Guard headquarters yourself?
That is the first path, and it leads to the interrogation of Vados. The second path, however, lies within these notes. The Felsun Ruins.
Felsun Ruins.
Apparently, They're somewhere in Crackridge.
Have I seen that, or do I need to go through that? Not that guy.
The theologian Lucian intended to visit them before he was killed. I feel this might be a momentous clue. And so the second path leads to the Felsun ruins. The question is, which puzzle do I solve first?
Whichever you choose to follow, take care of yourself, Temenos. I shall welcome you at our headquarters whenever you arrive.
I eagerly await our reunion. Oh, Crick, this is far from over. Why did Vados kill these people? Why did he liken his victims to each of the 8 gods? There's something I'm not seeing. Something important. And I'm going to find out what.
Temenos' investigation bears fruit. Where others saw a period at the end of the string of murders, Temenos sees only a comma, an ominous promise. It's far from over. He senses a nefarious presence lurking in the shadows. Shadows the sacred flame shall illuminate in due time. Chapter 2, End. Okay, travel banner. Why do they call you a hound, Temenos? That is a question with no easy answer, I'm afraid. Is it because of your big, adorable eyes? I'm sorry. Dogs are wise. They've got good noses and they're fast. They do call you a hound because they like you, right? Would you mind if I called you a hound too? Oh, Chet, you're so young and innocent. Please tell me you're joking. That's funny. That's a good travel banner right there. I like that one. Alright. Where's your chapter 3 at? Here. Oops. But you gotta be 24 for that. Next. Got Casty. Got all the Ochet stuff, which I'm not doing yet until she's higher level. Ronay. Partitio. We have Partitio in the party already, so we might as well just go do his chapter 2. Partitio has set out on a journey to help bring prosperity and happiness to all those suffering from the devil named poverty. The first town he visits is Clockbank, greatest metropolis of the eastern continent. His eyes sparkle when he arrives, for he smells opportunity. I need to figure out how to unlock the second EX skill for folks.
Ooh, boy. Is this what all towns on the eastern continent are like? It's a world apart from what I knew back in Ores Rush. The scent of commerce. I could smell it on the wind.
The music.
Now then, might as well stop gabbing and get to exploring this town.
Hope it doesn't make me bribe a different person to come with. I got the nice merchant dude to give us a discount. Harp. Tishitoto Artush. Got a lasso around your tongue? I'm trying to say your name, but it's hard to pronounce. Oh, that's what that odd sputtering was. Oh, my name's causing you a right spot of grief, ain't it? The bill for your troubles to my old man. Feel free to call me whatever you like to, I don't mind. In that case, I'll call you Party Hardy. Whoa, now rein that in, partner. Well, it's a good travel banner until the end.
This is unacceptable. You will pay, and you will pay in full.
Huh?
I can't afford to spare the leaves. I just paid taxes and I'm squeezed tight as it is.
Damned kids. Don't understand the way the world works. The Rock Company is kind enough to provide for you. That puts you in our debt.
The Rock Company?
You live in this town, you must pay taxes. It's part of our social contract. Adult or minor, there are no exceptions.
You won't see a leaf from me. My younger siblings will starve without this money.
I don't want to have to break your knees, kid, but...
Dang.
Whoa there, fella. I think I've heard enough. Extorting money from a youngster? You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
You got lucky, kid. But I'll be back.
That guy didn't want no smoke immediately. You ain't even ask who he was.
Everyone pays their dues, eventually. Remember that.
You alright, son? You earn all those leaves yourself? My hat's off to you. Run along now.
Thanks, yellow guy.
Yellow guy.
You there! Yes, you! I saw the whole thing! Mysterious man in yellow coat chases off villainous Rock Company collector!
Oh gosh, here we go. And...
Oh, what a scoop! I can see the headline now.
Excuse me, who are you?
Oh, my apologies. Here's my card.
Ori, scrivener for the Delstead Times. Is this supposed to be you? You're a funny one. Why not just tell me who you are? I'm right here.
That's my business card is why.
What's a business card?
Huh?
That's what this is called. Never seen one of these before. No one back in Or's Rush had use for something like this.
My oh my. I guess these aren't in vogue out in the West.
The audio balancing is so weird because some characters talk so quiet and then you've got Ori who just yells.
Ah, don't tell me you don't have newspapers either. Here you go. Today's Gazette. Give it a read.
Oh boy, so this is a newspaper. You here in the East have some wild ideas. Hey, thanks. I'll give it a read for sure. By the by, what's this rock company I just heard about?
Why, it's the enterprise owned by the world-famous business tycoon Rock Brilliant.
Aha! I thought it'd be tied to Mr. Rock somehow.
Mr. Rock? The Rock Company was established 8 years ago and grew at an astonishing pace.
8 years ago, huh? That was when they started taking money from Partitio's family and ruining that town.
It's one of the largest business concerns in the world now. Everyone's heard of it. It's all thanks to the miracle of the steam engine.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about back then too. Steam engine was the next wave.
Steam engine. So Mr. Rock was right. The steam engine wasn't just a tall tale after all.
Provisions, textiles, you name it. This whole town runs on steam power. Even the distribution of our humble paper is all thanks to the power of steam. It's made the efficiency of manufacturing and transportation go up, up, up. Steam's caused an industrial revolution.
Hooey!
Thanks to his timely investments, Rock Brilliant is now one of the wealthiest people in the world. Huh? What's with the gloom and doom face?
If he's making so much, this whole town should be wealthy and prosperous. So why do I see so many poor folk on the street corners?
In this town, every industry and person who benefits from the steam engine is taxed. Even the poor have to pay a heavy tax burden. No one around here is willing to oppose the Rock Company.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go see Mr. Rock. There's something I've been meaning to ask him.
Excuse me. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, pardon. Didn't mean to be rude. I'm a traveling merchant named Partitio. Here, this is my business card of sorts.
He's just walking around with straight silver in his pocket.
A silver coin?
Thanks for the info.
Vagrant peddler, Partitio, censor, steam tycoon, Rock! Good, good. I was right. My journalistic intuition never fails me. I can smell a big scoop on the horizon.
Made you want to be a merchant, Partitio? Simple. I was always surrounded by business folk when I was a little chickadee. I'd also been inspired by my pops and Mr. Rock. It's only natural that I'd want to grow up to be just like them. What a fine origin story. This takes me back. I was so eager for their approval, I galloped from job to job like a wild stallion. I see. You would say then that you were spurred on into your profession. Wait a sec. Spurs, because I'm like a horse. It was a joke. It was indeed. Ooh, partner. Fella needs to use his noggin to parse your gags.
This is Mr. Rock's factory, huh? Guess he's making his steam engines here. Still, it's big. Too big to wrap my head around.
Wait, I need to run one more test, just to be sure. Theoretically, this should improve output efficiency by 400%. All we need now is a boiler that can withstand the high pressures and...
Oh, there. You okay?
Sorry, I was just, thinking and...
Try and be more careful. Oh, by the by, you know where I can find Mr. Rock?
Rock? You mean the boss? I'm sure he'll be in the company office. Now, if you'll excuse me. Increase boilerplate thickness by 4 times, and...
That fella's gonna walk right into a wall. Well, company office. Got it. I'll just have to go pay a visit.
If I may intrude. Tax collection is going mostly according to schedule. Raising the labor tax has increased our profits greatly. However, there is still room to squeeze more from this town.
Good. This town and all of the Brightlands have transformed thanks to the steam engine. But this is only the beginning. The steam engine will soon change the world. If we can mass produce these devices, global industry will advance by leaps and bounds.
You truly are a visionary, sir.
Wealth is a very honest thing, you know. Its true value cannot be realized in the hands of the undeserving. But once possessed by those worthy, it can change the world.
Interesting. I like how this guy didn't even try and stop us. I have no further comment at this time. Oh, because of the journalist Ori running around.
Howdy there. Name's Particio, traveling merchant, at your service. Mind showing me to Mr. Rock's office?
Mr. Rock?
Sorry I didn't make an appointment, but I'm sure he'll see me if you give him my name.
I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass.
You again?
I'm an old friend of your boss, looking to have a word with him.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he is not on the premises. I suggest you withdraw for the day.
Not here, huh? Shucks. Oh well. Sorry for the bother. Here, for your trouble.
What is this? A silver coin?
I love how Partitio's just like, here's some silver for you, and everybody's like, what do you want me to do with this?
Now, I never said a word about going home. So, I might as well take a gander around the factory till Mr. Rock gets back.
Like Partitio.
So this is a steam engine. Steamy, huh? Guess that makes sense. Mr. Rock, you really are changing the world, just like you said. Oh, this one looks different from the rest. Huh? Is that smoke?
Uh-oh.
It's dangerous! Get away from there! Are you alright? That device isn't finished, so,
Oh, I'm fine. Sorry to make a ruckus. Huh. Aren't you that fella from before?
I'm sorry. Have we met?
You know what? Don't worry about it. You said this ain't finished yet?
Oh, yes. Conventional steam engines are extremely difficult to produce. Crafting just one takes ages. That's why I'm researching and developing a way to simplify them for mass production.
Oh.
If we can mass produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously.
Oh, more goods means more business.
That's right. Prosperity for all, and all shall benefit. That's my dream.
I think I've taken a shine to you, fella. I'm with you all the way.
Really? Thank you so very much. But there's still a problem. We need to drastically reduce costs to realize our dream of mass production. However, I'm worried that compromising on quality will result in dangerous boiler safety issues.
Worst case scenario, kaboom, huh? Like what just happened?
Precisely. Accidents like that will only cause promulgation of the engine to screech to an ignominious halt.
In short, you needed cheap and safe material to make your doodad with, right? It shouldn't be a problem for me. I'll find you a supply straight away.
You will? But how? Who are you?
Partitio, traveling merchant at your service. I hope you don't mind me lending a hand to make your dreams come true.
But you didn't give him silver coin?
Boiler material, huh? Just any metal won't do it, that's for sure. Cheap, durable. I should ask around at the arms and armor shops in town. I'm getting more excited than a hound with a bone. Hey, excuse me.
Welcome. We carry a wide range of arms and armor for our discerning martial clientele.
Howdy, friend. Mind if I pick your brain? Know any metals heat-resistant and durable against impact? I'm looking for something tougher than iron.
A metal tougher than iron? If I did know of such a thing, I'd be a wealthy person indeed.
Figured. Thanks. I'll try elsewhere.
Hey, hold on a second, buddy. What about this? I've got crates of the stuff I could sell to you. It's called clockite. A metal whose tensile strength increases the hotter it gets. That makes it stronger than iron, in certain circumstances. Of course, the problem is that it's brittle at room temperature, useless for armor or weapons. It is lighter than iron, however, so it's mainly used in the manufacture of clock components, hence the name.
Gets harder the hotter it gets, huh? Sounds like a good match for a boiler. Those things are always hotter than whaling peppers. I think it's worth a shot. Floyd, I came by some interesting material for you.
What is it?
A metal called clockite. Brittle at room temperature, but gets tougher the hotter it gets. Or so I hear, anyway. Your engine's boilers are always jumping hot, right? Don't that make this a good fit?
Huh, that's a good point. Let's give it a shot. Failure.
Oh, shucks.
You were right about this metal. In fact, it can be more durable than I had hoped. However, it's tricky to work. It shatters easily when it's cool.
But it's too hard to shape once you heat the stuff, huh?
Mochiroso. Yeah, it's an interesting game.
Yep.
That is a rub, ain't it? Sorry, Floyd.
No, it's me who should be apologizing. I wish I could have made it work somehow.
Oh, rats. I thought we had it, too. I guess ideas from a layman like me ain't good enough to make this work. Oh, wait a second. What if we had an expert? I just need to bring us someone who knows their way around clockite tinkering. Problem is, who'd know how to work the stuff? A clockmaker, of course. That's their job. All right. I've got a solid lead. Now, I've just got to rustle up a clockmaker.
And so, escort? No, I'm gonna lose my merchant. Changing people. Who's my merchant dude? Is there not a bar in this town? There's the inn. There's the shop. Or weapon shop. Could be over there. Just goes there. That's a house. That's the apothecary place. where I need to be anyway. Change to... Oh wait, we can have Ochette bring someone with us, right? We can't only... It's gonna force us to lose our guy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to go back and get him again. See ya. Find him, because we need him for money. We save 20% on buying stuff.
You're just who I've been looking for. I'm hiring you to work Clockite for us.
Current companion will return after you part with your new companion. Okay, that's good. Crisis averted. I like that they did that at least. There is a lot more escorting and yapping in this game, though. The first game did have more action, and that was a lot more appealing. This just feels so much like you're just playing story with a little bit of fighting.
Floyd, sorry to keep you waiting.
Compared to the first game where it was like a lot more fighting mixed with story a lot better. This just like makes me tired.
Ah, Particio. And this is...
Meet our clockmaker.
A clockmaker?
Clockites used to make clocks. Makes sense when you think about it, huh?
In other words, he can work the stuff.
Yep. This fella can bend that metal however you'd like. Anyway, we'll let you get to it, old-timer.
Temperature control is key to working clockite. Overall, it's quite a simple process. Watch and learn, and you'll master it in no time.
Yes, sir. We did it, Particio!
Oh!
With this new process, we'll be able to mass-produce steam engines.
Looks like the world's one stop further along on the road to prosperity.
My dream is one step closer to coming true, too. It's all thanks to you, Particio.
Oh, weren't nothing. Now, let's crack open a bottle to celebrate.
It's been a long road. My master was the one who invented the first steam engine, you know? We hailed from a coal mining town, past its prime. Our minds had all been exhausted, and times were tough.
Interesting.
We wanted to find a way to revitalize our dying town. That's when my master came up with the idea for the steam engine. But we didn't have the capital, and our research stalled at the development phase.
That's when Mr. Rock showed up, wasn't it?
We owe him so much. He invested in us, employed us. It's been 8 years. Now, finally, our shared dream has tangible results.
I remember what you said to me, Floyd. If we can mass-produce the steam engine, the world's manufacturing capability will expand tremendously. Prosperity for all, and all will benefit, you said.
I believe steam will save my hometown, and all the other places out there that share its fate.
It'd prove all your master's blood, sweat, and tears were worth it, huh? It'll happen, Floyd.
Only because of your help, Particio. Ah, shoot. It's about time for the boss to come by for his inspection.
Oh, you're going to see Mr. Rock? Can I tag along?
Of course. I'll go on ahead. I'll let him know you want to see him. Come by whenever you're ready.
Hey there, can I have the bill? No need for change. I'm feeling generous today. That steam engine we finished, it was right here. Where could it have gone? I don't see Floyd around either.
You there! What are you doing here?
Hold on a sec. There's a good explanation for this.
No, there's not. Intruder! Intruder alert!
Here I come. Here we go. Come on, then. Sorry.
Good effort.
Time to shine.
Very well. Flames burn bright. Very good.
I guess right. Nice.
Yeehaw!
Right. Come on, then. All right. Now let's grab some food.
Something smells fishy. Time to explore this here factory some more.
We have a train of so many people and things.
Hey, a customer.
Time to shine. Here we go.
They hit me.
Come on, then. Sorry.
Very well. Flames burn bright. That's that.
Leave the rest to me. All in a day's work.
Just level up, so I don't need to go heal. Only had 2 fights. Oh, I think some evasive maneuvers are still.
Bring it on.
Wait. I have evasive maneuvers.
Time to shine.
Oh dear. Smite them. Hard.
Here we go. Come on, then. Sorry. My prey awaits. Come on, then. There.
No, you promised me. You said you'd help me bring the steam engine to impoverished towns that need it.
Perhaps we made that promise, verbally, non-binding. But you haven't forgotten the contract you signed with us, have you? All intellectual property rights related to the steam engine will pass to the Rock Company in return for provision of research funding. The Rock Company owns all rights to your steam engine. I'm sure our mutual boss will be delighted to hear that you've invented a better model. Nevertheless, we have no intention of letting anyone else benefit from our property. Period.
But...
Forget your silly dreams, Floyd. They're not needed here.
Silly? I won't stand for that. This research can bring prosperity to people all around the world. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value.
Well said, Floyd. I'm in complete agreement.
You again? This is an internal company matter. Leave.
True. I am an outsider. But I'm also Floyd's friend, so I'm gonna say my piece. Don't you dare walk all over people's dreams, especially not for personal profit.
You've made yourself very clear. I see now that you are an extremely inconvenient individual for our company.
So what are you gonna do about it? Oh, howdy there, little doggy.
This is Garnet, the boss's favorite hound. Garnet here has chased off everyone who interferes with our bottom line.
Wow, sounds like a faithful and true companion.
Particio? We should run now.
Nope, I ain't moving. Here's a bit of advice, Floyd. Sometimes, you gotta fight to make your dreams come true. Come on now, doggy. I don't wanna fight no doggy dog.
That ain't a little doggy.
I'm just getting warmed up.
It's like Spike from Tom and Jerry on all the steroids.
Take this!
Round two! It's my turn now.
It's a big slice.
My prey awaits. Come on, then!
Very well.
Flames burn bright. Is that the spot?
Okay, gotta look again.
Yeehaw!
Time to shine! My prey awaits. Come on, then!
Where was I? Flames burn bright. Mark.
Let's see what attacks we can.
Great!
I mean, we're just gonna do
Come on, then!
most powerful beast right now. It's your feet.
Arrow of fortune!
Not weak to bow.
Okay.
Repent! Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Not beat the light.
Now then, I can do whatever I set my mind to. My blade dances.
Digs a hole. Peppers a fire soul stone.
Patricio. Here you go.
Thank you kindly, Agnea.
My prey awaits. Come on then.
Very well. Be healed.
Thanks.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Oh dear. Flames burn bright.
Time to Bye-bye. Over here. Here we go. Come on then.
Very well. Be healed.
Ooh-wee. Let's go. Now. Right.
Oh, result the wound activated.
Huh.
Patience.
Bring it on.
Now then. My prey. Wahoo! Come on then.
Repent. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Arrow of fortune.
My blade dances. Thank you.
This meddling youngster is a real thorn in my side. So, what are you planning to do?
Exactly what Floyd proposed. Share this here steam engine with everyone. Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value, right?
You haven't changed, Patricio. Welcome to the Rock Company. My company.
Mr. Rock. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm here to have a word with you.
Oh, have you finally decided to join my business venture?
No, sorry. Your time's valuable, I'm sure, so I'll get right to it. Mr. Rock, you deceived us, didn't you? After you left, poverty almost brought our town to its knees. I heard the truth from Gift's own lips. He said you snuck in that extra line in the contract when we weren't looking. You were the landowner we made that deal with all along.
Yes, you got me. I lied to you and your father. I wanted that silver mine, and I was willing to do anything to get it.
Mr. Rock, I looked up to you. But it seems like you've strayed from the path of righteousness. We're merchants, so let's settle this dispute like businessmen, with a transaction. Sell me the rights to the steam engine. I'll pay whatever price you ask.
What? You...
Interesting proposal. I'm listening.
This here technology's an incredible thing, but monopolizing it will only bring tears. Even a merchant needs to understand that some things are more precious than money.
You don't say. Like what?
Like fighting for a better tomorrow. Things like this should be shared with the whole world. If I owned this steam engine, I wouldn't keep it to myself, that's for sure. Hear that, Floyd? That's the reason I believe in your dream.
Particio.
You really haven't changed in the slightest. You've convinced me. Let's make a deal.
Sir, you can't mean to...
This is what I'm talking about. So, what's your price?
80 billion leaves.
Ooh. 80 billion? That's outrageous! You could buy a kingdom with that much!
You said it yourself. This technology can make the world a better place. This seems a fair price to me.
I see now. Clever as always, sir.
I've made up my mind. It's a deal. You want 80 billion? I'll give you 80 billion.
What?
A merchant never goes back on his word, right, Mr. Rock?
Of course. I'll write up the contract now.
No, you don't get to write nothing else.
The Rock Company agrees to sell the rights to its steam engine for 80 billion leaves. Thank you kindly.
Our contract has been made, Particio. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much business to attend to.
Go on. I'll bring souvenirs next time I see you. 80 billion of them.
I'm looking forward to that day.
I overheard it all, Particio.
Yeah, hear that, Scrivener?
Industrial tycoon Rock Brilliant picks business fight with roustabout merchant. A fight to the tune of 80 billion leaves. This will be on the front page of our next issue for sure. It's gonna be big. Oh, I need to tell my brother about this.
You show up in a lot of odd places, don't you?
But where will you find that much money? It sounds impossible.
I talked big back there because my blood was boiling. But there's really nothing much to do except put in the work and build up my finances.
What? It'd take hundreds of years to make that much capital.
I've got a hot tip for you, Particio.
Oh, that's so. I'll buy it.
There's a noble on the western continent that has wealth to rival even the Great Rock himself. Goes by the name of Alrond. Lord of a town called Wellgrove.
Well now, ain't that something? I smell a good deal. I've made up my mind. I'm going to see this Alrond. Mind shining my shoes?
Oh, it's the yellow guy.
Hey there, son. Working hard, huh?
Sit right here. I'll shine those shoes to a sparkling sheen.
Good answer.
Yeah, I'm working hard. I've got to earn enough to feed my family.
You know, with fingers that deft, I bet you could do a whole lot of different jobs. Hey, you have anything you want to do when you grow up? Shining shoes is an honest profession, but it's hard to pay the bills with brush and wax alone.
I want to travel the world. I've spent my whole life in this town. That's why
What are you,
I
like
want
8?
some sort of job that'd let me go places, see the sights.
That's a nice dream. A big one, too.
Yeah. Well, all polished up nice, yellow guy.
Ah, thanks, son. Now I can hit that dusty trail with my head held high. Never lose sight of your dream. You hear me? One day, I'll change this world. I'll make it a place where folk can do the jobs they want. I promise you, it won't be long.
You didn't even pay the kid. Breaking news. Vagrant peddler Particio throws gauntlet at wealthy elite. Particio announced his intent to acquire steam engine rights for 80 billion leaves. When asked for comment, Particio responded, "Technology exists to make life better for people. That's what gives it value." Does his daring declaration have steam? Read our next issue to find out. The end of this chapter, too. Music. Octopath the Scholar and Merchant Part 1 is available. 80 billion leaves. I can't even imagine what that would look like. Speaking of leaves, you saved up the money to set out on your journey yourself, right? Mind informing me how you did it? Doubt my ways would be of much use here, but first I just helped out people in my village with chores and the like. To thank me, I was so happy they were happy. Well, I couldn't take their money. Yeah, my savings never seemed to go up. That's when Gus gave me a job at the tavern. He couldn't bear to watch me struggle. The rest of the village soon chipped in to support me too. The reason I was able to save up enough was because of their kindness. Can't even imagine how grateful I am to them. A nice story, Agnia. Oh, shucks. Particio? The sort of things always tugs on the heartstrings. Here, take all my money, all of it. Live your dream, Agnia. But I've already got enough. You don't have to give me nothing, Particio. That's funny. Just finesse cash flow out of them. Temenos is in the same spot as... Shit, same level too. can't do the Crack Ridge route before I do the Storm Hill. So I guess I can't. I have to do his stuff in different order than Uchet. Barticio's in the same place as Hikari, but he's level 35 for his. Where's the... Oh, group stories here. Level 8. That's just side story stuff. There's no fights in those. Alright. It is late. I do have work in the morning, so I gotta stop here. But we got some stuff done, so that's cool. Thank you all for hanging out and watching. It's Friday. Yeah, I should be back. And we'll continue playing more games, so we'll see y'all next time. Thanks for chilling. Good one.